Avengers, we need a threat assessment from your end. Something's not right. I'll explain the details in person. I sent the coordinates of my location to your war table. It's time we met face to face.
With the repairs.
Right.
Welcome to S.H.I.E.L.D. Substation 0, Avengers. This was another one of Fury's secrets. But moving forward, it'll be S.H.I.E.L.D.'s new base of operations. We've reached out to our best operatives, so you'll find plenty of familiar faces here. Get yourselves acquainted and meet me in my office.
I saw it too. No way it's that. They're starting to make me sick.
Almost done with this one.
Avenger.
It's good to see you in person. We'll be working more directly moving forward. Hologram calls can only do so much. What I'm about to say may sound absurd, but Dr. Pym assured me it's a real threat. We've encountered time disruptions across the world. Tachyon Storms, as we call it. We'll need an experienced, hard-hitting task force to investigate these sites. You are the perfect candidate. Our agents will provide mission support whenever possible. Agent Morales volunteered to track these Tachyon Storms. Report to her and we can get started.
Wanna go do some good? Good to see you again. Glad we could work together on this op. Tachyon storms are sweeping across the world, more frequent by the day. We don't know what's causing them or why, but we need answers, Stat. We believe they're related to the disruptions we've been experiencing here, like a hiccup in time or intense deja vu. I've identified a site that's producing near-constant tachyon emissions. Seems like the perfect starting point.
Well, if AIM's involved in all these tachyon disruptions, it means they're blazing new trails in mad scientist.
And with
Unknown transmission incoming.
Okay, I don't know who's flying that bird, but you're in the wrong airspace, pal.
Jarvis, we didn't call for backup, did we?
Holy crap. The Avengers? I gotta, put you on hold for a second.
Okay, then. Hey, Jarvis, you got a trace on that call?
The call originated from the facility ahead. It appears you have a fan.
Always nice to be appreciated. She sounds familiar.
How odd. I'm picking up some unusual interference nearby.
Odd and unusual. Might just be what we're looking for. This aimbot looks rigged to blow.
Thermal discombobulation, sir. No doubt it attracted AIM's attention.
It's a diversion. Looks like our fan is causing a little trouble of her own.
I'm picking up several distress calls. AIM security is on high alert.
Guess that ruins our easy entrance. Let's get to that facility pronto. If we're quick, maybe we can still salvage this thing. We need to find out how Monica's involved in this Tachyon mess. Really got AIM riled up.
An awful time to follow me, Stark.
Yeah, that wasn't the plan, trust me.
AIM has deployed gatekeepers to maintain security. You'll need to dispose of them before I can get into their system. One of their agents is down. Another agent down.
Try this on for me.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Your excitement worries me, sir.
Don't act like you aren't enjoying this.
Okay, and I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting, Tony.
Tony? Wait, do we know each other?
You don't remember me? That kind of stings.
Well, I know a lot of people. How about a hint?
Okay, let's see. World-class archer and gymnast? No? Part-time private investigator? Full-time genius? Looks slamming in purple? What? It's Kate, dummy.
Kate Bishop? But you're a little kid. A little tiny kid.
You know I was 19, right? You make it sound like Hawkeye was training a baby.
What are you doing here? Where have you been?
There'll be time to catch up later. Hopefully. Meet me inside.
We're on the right floor. Where to, Kate?
Follow the robot trail, and you'll find the hangar. I'll meet you there.
Lots of busted robots in here. You did a lot of damage. Did you bring a wrecking crew or something?
Yeah, me.
Not bad, kid. Not bad at all. And open. And it's done.
Oh, great! It's got me boxed in.
I'm afraid I can't lift the emergency lockdown through this terminal.
Seeing anything interesting? Something about tachyon disruption, maybe?
Close to something. What? Who knows?
The hangar is just up ahead. Find the correct terminal, and I'll take care of the rest.
Got it.
Not for a fight!
Nice work.
I remember the layout. There should be a server room to your right. Might be something you can do in there. Cool. I don't mean to rush you, but AIM knows you're here, which means they know I'm here, and they're not going to be happy by any of it. So...
Okay, what am I looking for?
Okay, I found something. Crap it.
Hey, Kate, you there?
We've lost her signal, sir. It appears communications are being scrambled.
Get us into their system.
You'll need to maintain control of all 3 consoles.
On it. Chin up, folks. We can still do this.
Good. We have control of this terminal.
That's down.
Thanks.
Got it.
Nice work. Just keep AIM from getting control back.
Any idea what this facility is being used for?
Security is top-notch, something highly classified. Once I've lifted the lockdown, I can work on locating their record. It may take some time.
Let's get to Kate first. We'll figure out the rest from there. This one's ours.
console. Doing the best I can, buddy. Lockdown is lifted.
You still with us, Kate?
Yeah, I got this. I got this. Don't worry about me.
Kate, we're on our way. Double time it to that hangar.
Some more bad news, I'm afraid. All these files are encrypted. I can't read them.
Grab what you can. We can take stock once we're out of here.
took you so long? Fighting robots? Ha! Me too. Oh, speaking of...
Looks like you got a handle on things.
You sound surprised!
One surprise after another.
Yeah! I'm pretty great! Dropping like flies.
You got it, kid.
Get out your bed yourself! Old man.
Yeah, I gotta wrap things up in time for dinner at 4:30.
Okay, and that's McHugh. Thanks for the assist, Tony.
Hang on, you're not leaving until you explain yourself.
I'll be in touch. Pinky promise.
See you around, Avengers.
Think you can trace her, Jarvis? Coordinates added to the war table.
Avengers, good. There's someone who wants to talk to you. I believe some of you know Kate Bishop, formerly Hawkeye.
Oh, we've met. FYI, call me Katie and an arrow ends up in your eye. Tony! Hey!
Nuh-uh. If I can't call you Katie, there's no way you get to call me Tony.
Old nicknames then? Iron Pants?
Nuh-uh.
Bucket Man?
No.
Tin Titan?
Kinda like that one.
Well, that takes the fun out of it.
So you're working for S.H.I.E.L.D. now?
It's, complicated.
Where's Clint?
That's complicated too.
Agent Barton was captured by AIM a few years back. There's been very little intel since.
Clint and I were looking into what happened to Director Fury after A-Day. Something didn't seem right about the story AIM was telling. Must have gotten too close. We stumbled on this Tachyon project, and then Clint was gone too. It has to be connected. The Tachyon disruptions, Clint, Fury, everyone who gets close to these things disappears. But now we know there's one guy at the center of it all. Dr. Lyle Getz. We get him to spill his guts on the project, then we can go in and, shut it down.
And you think we can convince him to flip?
Convince, make him question all his life decisions. You know, we'll see how it goes.
Simple. I like it.
Ready when you are, Iron Pants.
Hey, Kate, hang on a sec.
Yeah, what's up?
We're not gonna talk about this. You know we thought you were dead. Nobody heard from you.
I tried contacting you in the early days. Nothing. You expected me to keep calling after 5 years? I know you guys probably had your reasons, but you made it pretty clear we were on our own.
I thought it would be safer for you that way. Everyone who was there on A-Day was poison. A target. But things are different now. If you wanted to come back.
We'll see. All right, surveillance footage shows this dude heading into the facility at like 5 a.m. No recorded exits, so he should still be here.
Do we know anything else about this guy?
Oh yeah, Dr. Lyle Getz. He specializes in robotics and...
Okay, let's go find Getz. We'll have to get past security first. Not seeing a way for you to sneak through. They've got the area covered. It's gonna be a fight.
You ready for this, Kate?
I'm not the one who spent the last 5 years playing air guitar, my dude. Follow my lead.
All right, let's get to higher ground. See if we can spot the fortress from here.
I'm detecting a prisoner convoy up ahead.
AIM patrol dead ahead. AIM patrol dead ahead.
Ooh, sounds like target practice.
Prisoners? Must be headed for that fortress facility.
Not for long. If AIM wants to make new friends, they'll just have to awkwardly socialize like the rest of us. One AIM patrol, now off duty. There's the convoy. Tony, distract the guards. I'll get those cages open. You gotta punch the locks on the side to expose their weak points.
It sounds like you've done this before.
Twice? Once they're free.
Handy. One cage down. Let's get these guys out of here.
And that's two. Oh, you, Theo!
Transport logs indicate there are more prisoners trapped inside the facility. 3 scientists unaffiliated with AIM.
Okay, let's resume our journey to the ominous prison fortress.
You got some nice guys.
Just happened to meet some AIM folk who just happened to misplace their highly expensive equipment. Only took a few modifications.
Convenient.
Short-range teleporter, invisibility cloak. They're surprisingly intuitive. I know, right? Nothing better than beating AIM with their own gear. I love violent girl talk. Got eyes on the door. Now for some casual breaking and entering.
Your battle in...
Time to make our grand entrance.
I hope we match the dress code.
Oh, haven't you heard? Next dress code is aim and pain.
My God, that's awful. I love it.
Catherine Elizabeth Bishop, daughter of Derek and Eleanor Bishop, private investigator and former Avenger. Oh, wait. They abandoned you before that ever became official, didn't they?
Stalker much? Can he hear us, Jarvis?
Oh, we've got top surveillance on you, Avengers.
Oh, good. That means I can tell you to butts off, intercom guy.
Try not to die before I see you in the flesh, Ms. Bishop.
Dying. I'm too cute to die, baby.
You're right. This Getz guy's a creep. Guess we lost the element of surprise, but resistance from this point onward.
Oh, I'm counting on it. Every scientist out there is going to find Getz.
Looks like we reached the lab. Prison. All of the above. Avengers! Get us out of here! Please!
There should be a console somewhere to lower the barriers. Let's get these people out of here.
Thank you. We didn't want to help them. They forced us.
Hey, we know. Okay. What's Getz keeping you here for?
Experimental robotics engineering. We mainly integrate this strange tech they got from somewhere.
They don't know anything. You're wasting your time.
We'll handle it.
A minor setback. They'll be replaced soon enough. Everyone is expendable. Except me.
Hey, Jarvis, how full's that quintet?
We've room to spare, Miss Bishop. What are you planning, Kate?
Oh, we're just gonna grab Dr. Getz and take him with us. There's no way I'm letting him go after this.
You really are a Hawkeye. Lead the way.
Violence is so dangerous, but I'd expect no better from Hawkeye's protege. You really think you can defeat me with a weapon from the Stone Age?
I'd listen to her. I'm scared, and she's on my side.
Is she? How quickly you forgive, Bishop. You should have left with those scientists, Bishop.
And Bishop takes King. Checkmate, Doc.
Let's get him back on the ship.
Ready for extraction.
Let's drop him off at the substation. Maybe Maria can get some information out of him.
Dr. Creep's about to spill some beans.
Great. Now I'm hungry.
So, Getz, how are you liking the accommodations?
Did you come here just to gloat?
I did.
But, we can cut to the chase if you want. Maria?
Dr. Getz, we're well aware of your position in AIM's organization.
If you're referring to my demotion, it's a jealous vendetta by that Rappaccini harpy.
Ooh, so Monica's not happy with you either, huh? She didn't appreciate your little Tachyon disaster, did she?
I never mentioned Tachyon.
Oh, come on, dude. The storms, massive radiation spikes. It's your work, isn't it?
Was?
My work was never this unstable. What Rappaccini's doing is reckless, suicidal. Now, get me a lawyer.
Ooh, yeah, don't think so.
It doesn't really matter, though. I already scanned your, facial structure. A little 3D hard light simulation in your security systems will think my Getz decoy is the real thing.
I can see why Rappaccini was so interested in you. Your skills are impressive.
What do you mean, interested?
She's quite taken with both you and the other Hawkeye. It's a shame you chose the wrong side.
Feeling like I made the right choice from here? Outside the prison cell? We're done.
Guards.
Don't let them get to you. These guys always try to mess with your head.
Yeah, maybe, but I still need to look into this. If AIM was keeping tabs on Clint, I need to know what they have.
Well, we can help.
You guys made your priorities clear. Clint wasn't on the list. I get it. The Avengers have a world to save, you can't just drop everything. But I'm not giving up on my friend. I'll be back soon.
shot.
Yeah, well, it's all in the breathing, and a bunch of other steps. I guess I know why you're here. Either I'm in trouble, or...
We owe you an apology. We all made mistakes, and that meant we weren't there for you when you needed us most.
Cap, you were taken prisoner. You've got nothing to apologize for.
Yes, I do. I didn't prepare the team to go on without me. Also, I should have made this official a long time ago. You've proved you're an Avenger, Kate. If you'll have us.
When I was a kid, I dreamed of hearing you say that. I also dreamed of flying a plane made of gumballs.
I'm hoping that's a yes.
I'll give it a shot.
Watch your head.
Thanks.
No need to show your credentials.
Hey, Kate!
Yo, Dr. Pym. I hear you've got news about our Tachyon situation?
Yep, the good kind. Thanks to your efforts, I've succeeded in locating the origin of the Tachyon Storms. These pockets of unstable time are all emanating from one central point.
Ooh. Somewhere nice, I hope? Spain, Italy, Wakanda?
Not quite. We traced the disruptions to an AIM black site near a hydro dam in Siberia.
Oh, mysterious. I like it.
So if we shut down this facility, does that mean we'll stop all these time disruptions from happening?
Tachyons are highly unstable. Let's see what we're dealing with first.
All right. Recon it is. You, sure you want me leading this, Cap?
You know more about this situation than anyone. I trust you. And if you're ever not sure what to do, just listen to your instincts. They've served you well.
That means a lot. Thanks, Cap. Let's do this.
Your work paid off, Avengers. I sent the...
We're approaching the hydro dam.
You have a plan, Kate?
I just figured we wing it.
What?
I'm joking, dude. Have a little faith. Okay, we take out the comm tower first, then sneak in and inspect their safety violations.
Wow. Look at the sky. That can't be good.
The tachyon disruptions are affecting the atmosphere.
Okay, so, what am I looking at? Past and future sky?
More like radiation trails.
Oh, good. I feel much better about going outside now.
Okay, where to first?
There's a communications array nearby. If we can disable it, we'll have a short window where AIM will be blind and unable to call for backup. What was that?
The closer you get to the origin point, the stronger the disruptions get. They're radiating out of that place like waves. Listen, be careful down there. Tachyon exposure isn't usually lethal, but I've never encountered levels like this.
Usually lethal?
You're not helping him.
I'm monitoring your vitals from here. You're fine.
Then lead with that.
Target down.
There's the communications array.
They got those guards called for backup. We're toast.
I can jam the signal long enough for you to destroy the array. Just be quick.
We got it, Doc. core down. One more left, guys. Last one. Let's get to that AIM facility.
This is odd. Seems AIM security is already on high alert.
What? I thought we had the drop on them.
We do. They don't know you're here. Something else must have tripped their sensors. I'm spotting several AIM patrols up ahead. They're blocking your path to the facility.
I think that's all of them.
Asset secure. No sign of the others, Doctor.
Looks like Monica's got other problems tonight.
Yeah, someone took down that thing, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't these guys.
If you can clear them out, I'll be able to analyze the wreckage.
Oh, that's my arm.
This big guy was downed recently. Looks like it was sent to intercept some escaped prisoners.
Well, that explains the high alert. Another shockwave. That boat is definitely responsible. Yep, security looks tight. Getting inside won't be easy.
Jarvis and I can handle the door from here, but you'll need to clear the area.
the system. Overriding doors now.
Thank you.
Find anything unusual in their system, Jarvis?
I'm detecting highly concentrated energy signatures at the very bottom of the facility.
Sounds like our Tachyon target.
It would be at the bottom.
Whoa. Things are not okay.
Jarvis, what are we dealing with?
Pockets of abnormal gravity. These vents are connected to a room on the lower floor. I won't be able to break encryption. They're using actual keys.
Gotta respect the classics. Find me a target with access. We can take care of the rest.
Here we go!
That's the biggest Tachyon wave yet. We're definitely getting closer.
Okay. There's an employee with the keys you need. You're up.
Save you, buddy. Target spotted. This was fun, but I gotta go.
Hey, Jarvis?
I got these.
Excellent. Take the elevator to the bottom floor.
Readings are getting stronger. You're on the right track.
Okay, this is it. You ready? No idea. Same. Same. Here we go. Hey, what's with the busted robots?
What's with room? Follow my lead. We don't know what we're gonna find in there. Tim, how's that signal?
All clear. Audio and visual connection is strong.
Just cross it stays that way.
I'm detecting heavy energy fluctuations in the room up ahead.
Let's move.
What the hell is that?
Keep this quick. I want to keep potential paradoxes to a minimum. How's your progress on the weapon? We're close to a breakthrough. We should be able to send back a working prototype on our next connection. Excellent. Years of scientific progress in less than 30 days. Not for me. Patience. It'll be worth it. On that note, I have good news. Our guest finally agreed to help. Remember what's riding on this.
Easy, Doc. Deal's a deal. I'll do my part.
Clint?
Kate, you need to destroy that place. Now!
No. Fall back.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Hey, mind filling us in? Do you know what that thing was?
Well, basically it's a bridge through time. I've done research on the concept before, but until now, nobody's been foolish enough to actually try it.
Okay, and that's the source of these tachyon disruptions?
Whatever she's sending through time is, yes. And if we don't stop them, the storms will eventually tear reality apart. We're talking about time collapsing in on itself.
They'll be locking down security after our break-in. But I have an idea.
We're gonna build another time bridge.
Did you not just hear me say tearing reality apart? Messing with time is a bad idea.
Exactly. So we are gonna fix it. We're gonna go get Clint out of the wrong timeline, cut Monica off from her future self. That would stop the storms, right?
That's still messing with time. That might work. I'll need a few things, but you know what? Maybe.
Okay. First, we'll need everything you can get on Monica's time bridge plans. Blueprints, records, everything. SHIELD's intel points to an AIM data center in Siberia. It's our best shot.
So, what are the chances you can actually build this time bridge?
Up until now, I thought it was impossible, but Monica seems to have cracked it somehow.
Well, we're about to find out how. Better do this quietly. We don't want AIM interrupting us while we're pilfering their files. Into the cold we go. Again. If we're gonna break in without raising the alarm, we're gonna need to swipe some credentials.
Can you find us a target?
Intercepting AIM communications.
Patrol Delta got lost in a snow squall. Waiting for them to regroup, then we'll head back.
Hurry up. Dr. Rappaccini wants extra security in the data center.
Found our sitting ducks. Perfect. Shall we?
I see him!
AIM patrol, dead ahead.
Take them out before they can warn the others. Check their pockets while you're at it.
Nice moves, Pete!
You doing okay, Kate? You seem a bit out of it.
Yeah, sorry. Thinking about what we saw. Clint working with AIM. I trust him. I just wish I knew what he was planning. None of this makes sense.
You'll think twice next time. I call dibs on all of us! Are y'all here for me? Got eyes on the enemy. AIM agent, up in that tower.
You can see an entrance to the tower. Direction doing, Jarvis?
Ahead of you lies a forest. Go through it, and you'll reach AIM's data center.
I wonder how much they're hiding up here.
AIM wants to stay in the public's good graces. Anything remotely controversial gets put out of the way.
I think time travel qualifies. Those blueprints have to be inside.
something?
Get to the terminal quick. We don't want AIM blocking those credentials.
Yeah, there's no show if any of those agents eat snow for nothing.
Would it, though?
We're in. Let's find some time bridge blueprints. What do you think Monica's using this time bridge for?
I don't know. She mentioned years of scientific progress. She's accelerating something. Passing it back and forth through time.
It's the what that keeps me up at night. And how's Clint involved? She keeps secrets like that close. Okay, we grab what we can, then wipe their servers. Monica can't be allowed to make another one.
Agreed. Let us know when you're ready.
All right, we're in.
Find the control hub. Jarvis should be able to access AIM's network and search for the plans.
Strange. They're locked behind a firewall, but there are multiple records of an X element.
There's some mystery. Must be shut down in one of Monica's labs. Oh, good. That's fine. Okay, control hub located. What do you need, Jarvis?
The access point should be in the center of the room. A proximity hack should get me into the system, but you'll need to stay within its range.
Hold position, stand around. Consider it done, Mr. Jarvis. Nowhere to hide now. Wait, are you talking to me or to them?
Secured. I'm afraid I'll need more time than anticipated.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll hold them off. Here we go. And for my next trick.
Here. It will take me a while to extract them.
Yeah, get those time plans, Jarvis.
Download complete. Uploading server virus. Wiping records.
Receiving the blueprints now.
Okay, we got what we needed. Let's get out of here.
Right behind you.
I got your call. I know Director Fury stockpiled Cavorite in many of our SHIELD bunkers across the world. Normally, I'm not the one to gamble SHIELD assets on a hunch. But saving Hawkeye would win us another veteran in our war against AIM. I already put Dugan on the case. From what I've heard, he should have everything ready by now.
Your ship? So you need Cavorite, huh? I might have heard where there's some stashed.
Sorry, one sec. Confession time. I've only been pretending to know what Cavorite is.
Yeah, it's a kind of volatile element. Packs a punch. We used it to power some SHIELD's experimental tech back in the day. I can't use dogs to sniff it out, so I updated your signal tracker. I'll mark the spot on the war table for you. Good luck out there.
Okay, Hank said we'll need a ton of Cavorite if we want to power our own time bridge.
Fury stashed plenty in old SHIELD bunkers. Man was a hoarder.
Old documents reveal the presence of a SHIELD bunker near an old satellite farm in Siberia.
God, man. It's never Hawaii, is it? All right, let's go.
AIM has repurposed this satellite farm to bolster their communications across Siberia. Unfortunately for us, it's also interfering with our signal detector, blocking us from locating the nearby SHIELD cache.
We're gonna need to shut down whatever's jamming us before we can find that Cavorite. Let's get to it, gang.
The first satellite dish is just up ahead. I've marked a waypoint so you can tell the difference. You're at the interference site. Destroy AIM's equipment and it should disrupt their signal channels.
Yep, that's a lot of satellite dishes. Thanks for the pointer, Jarvis. This one's not getting back up.
One module down. Keep it up.
This way!
Two modules down. One more to clear this site.
Aw, is it over?
The satellite dish is down. Well done. All right, there appears to be more than one satellite dish interfering with our signal. Track down the second installation and shut it down.
I've seen these before. Automatic reset timer, so we're gonna have to take the modules out quickly.
No, no!
substation has been disabled. Excellent work.
That should do it. How's it looking, Bishop?
And the signal detector is up and running. Let's find Fury's secret cache. Hostiles inbound!
Director Fury sure had a field day hiding these caches. An ice cave? Seriously?
He always figured, we're super spies, let's own it.
So, what exactly was this Cavite used for? You know, besides building time bridges that could blow up the world?
Not sure, kid. Nick was always tight-lipped about Cavite. Used to glare at you with his good eye whenever it got mentioned.
So secret and dangerous, huh?
Yeah. And now AIM's got their grubby hands on it. One hell of a headache. Here we are.
Code verification required for designated security station.
Take a number and get in line.
Code verification complete. Authorized personnel required for code authentication at the vault. Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault.
Nice work.
Authentication complete. Initiating next tier of the vault unlock protocol. Code verification required for designated security station. Code verification complete. Please resume code authentication at the vault.
Let that hurt.
key. Please stand clear of the vault. Authentication complete. Initiating next tier of the vault unlock protocol. Code verification required from designated security stations.
All she wrote, kids.
This'll be enough for the doctor?
Looks like it. Let's meet back up with Pym.
He sent us coordinates. Should be on the war table already.
See you in a few. I'll send Theo to meet you outside. We had to build the bridge in a separate location. It's too dangerous to have near the anthill, let alone inside it.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pym's just up ahead.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
Oh, you're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
You did well. Dr. Pym is quite pleased.
Welcome back. You've gathered enough Cavite to power the bridge. You have one shot at this.
Great. Let's go get Hawkeye.
Whoa! Our best shot is to go back a day before he entered Monica's time bridge. You'll need to intercept him before he goes through. After that, we'll have no idea where to find him.
Will that be enough time to get there? Monica's lab is all the way in Siberia.
Well, that's the fun new experimental part.
I'm connecting you to Monica's bridge. When you step through, you'll come out on the other side in her lab.
In the past. Time and space?
I wanted it to be a surprise. Also, it might not work. But if it does, we can stop Clint and destroy the bridge. That should repair whatever damage Monica's done.
I'm gonna go ahead and ignore the might not work part.
Nice choice. Do your best not to disrupt the timeline outside of wrecking the bridge. That's risky enough, but what Monica's doing is worse.
Ooh, okay. I have so many questions. But I like the energy, so let's just turn this thing on before I overthink it.
Right. Jarvis will be with you the whole time. Just get Clint, destroy the bridge, and get out.
I guess we're jumping back to the past. Well, here goes nothing. This is where we last saw Clint. Jarvis, did we time travel or just, teleport?
My internal clock differs from the local time. So yes, we have succeeded. But we're only an hour ahead of our past selves. Instead of transporting you a day before Clint's arrival, you have arrived an hour before...
No, I get it, Jarvis. We have to move.
There's a large convoy approaching the facility. Dr. Rappaccini is scheduled to meet it on arrival.
That must be Clint. Any way to get a message to him?
I can try, but you'll need to get me closer.
Okay, we don't have a lot of time. Just guide me to it. It's really gonna suck if this is like their laundry truck.
I'm picking up the convoy ahead.
We'll have to get Clint out of there before it reaches the facility.
Party. Did I already wipe the floor with you guys?
No sign of Monica. We're still early. That means we have a chance.
They've split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Let's get this settled. Whatever Monica has to do with prisoners should be good.
Kate? Wait a minute. What frequency are you on? I thought you were talking to Pim on the other line.
Yeah, I'll explain later. Much later. And, don't tell Pim I called you. We just need to get these prisoners to safety.
Come in. Come in. A bigger convoy lies up ahead. Follow the ridge and you'll reach it.
Okay, I see it.
I'm not detecting Mr. Barton at this location.
Well, thanks for not sugarcoating it. But we're still getting these people out of here.
Apparently, that was the last. Teleporting now. At curfew!
There's another cell over there.
This one has a larger security force. I think you're correct.
Hi. Any chance you guys are just gonna let me open this cage and call it a day? No? Do it yourself. You know what? I'm just gonna take you out and then do it anyway. Well, good time's the charm. Let's do this.
Open.
Katie?
Oh my God.
What are you doing here?
Saving you, dummy!
You don't understand. I agreed to this.
What?
AIM has sent their forces to recapture the prisoners.
Explain on the way. We gotta move. How did you work with AIM?
Remember that day we got separated? We were right about Fury. AIM had him locked up. Same as me.
So he's alive?
Yes. Turns out, Fury and I both found plans for something called Project Omega. Monica claimed she was trying to stop an apocalypse.
And you believed her?
Fury did, or pretended to. We were her prisoners, but he agreed to help her. And after a while, I got a message. He needed my help, and Monica wanted me to go in after him.
So this is a rescue mission.
Great minds think alike.
I hate you.
Oh, crap. It's blocking the way. Let's take this thing down and get out of here.
I can't go with you, Kate.
You have to. We're destroying the bridge. Whatever Monica's doing is tearing apart reality. Or did you not notice the end of days looking Tachyon Storm?
Yeah, that part complicates things.
You think? We have to hit all the vents.
Project Omega must be causing these Tachyon Storms. AIM has been using time travel to speed the process up. The weapon is strong enough to stop the apocalypse. At least, it's supposed to do.
Instead, it's tearing the universe apart.
Lots of words I did not understand, but if you're right...
When am I not?
We have to destroy the bridge.
I'm glad you're finally on board.
Even if I don't make it back.
Wait, what?
We have to destroy Monica's bridge for both sides. Trap her weapon in one timeline before it causes any more damage.
No. You'd be trapped with it.
Not if I'm lucky.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Kate! I'm sorry. I have to go.
You better come back, all right?
I'll try, but if I don't...
Nope. Not having that conversation, okay? So just get back to the convoy before Monica realizes you're gone. Let's get to the bridge. Jarvis?
AIM has sent their forces to recapture the prisoner.
Again?
Tachyon pulses. My readings are...
Disruptions are messing with time now? It's getting worse. Stay with me, buddy. Another wave's coming. Let's find cover.
Right away.
Get inside!
Oh, this does not feel good at all. The movies have lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it!
This is bad.
Kate? Thank God. What happened?
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Long story. Monica's trying to pass some future weapon through the time bridge.
They're ready for you.
You guys are going down. Hard.
Weapon. That's what's causing all this. At the rate the pulses are accelerating, the next transfer could hurl the planet into a massive Tachyon Storm.
Okay, we have to get to that lab.
What happened to Clint?
He went to stop the weapon from the future side. We just have to hold the bridge open long enough for him to come back through, and then we can blow it to pieces.
We have to move now.
You have to get inside and shut that bridge down before it's too late.
Is there something done?
Kate, I know you don't want to hear this, but if Clint can't make it through in time...
We destroy the bridge. I know.
I'm sorry, Kate.
It won't come to that.
Right. But if it does...
I can do it. All right, let's shut this vomit machine down for good.
Get us control. Once it's open, expose the power cells while we give Clint a chance to come through.
You'll need to approach the time bridge so I can initiate a proximity override.
Jarvis will deal with security while I get the bridge open.
Security entry verified.
You've delayed the security protocols, but the system is adapting. Stay near the bridge while I attempt an override.
Dr. Pym, status?
Working on it.
Avengers, stand down! You have no idea.
Oh, we probably know more than you think.
Even Dr. Getz didn't see the full picture. What? Thought I didn't know about your escapade?
Ooh, gonna have to be more specific than that, Monica. We've been super busy.
Let me give you a rest. A permanent one.
control of the bridge. We need to hurry.
I'm trying. Defend the bridge.
On it!
This is beyond your understanding. I won't let you get in my way.
Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. Your experiments are destroying reality. Those Tachyon Storms are your fault.
All worth it. You've seen what I have.
I need more time. I've almost got it.
This is foolish, Pim.
We're fixing the damage you've done.
The world doesn't need you. I have a plan.
How many people die in your plan?
Except the losses.
No such thing.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Readings are unstable. Kate, I don't know if this will work.
Just get it open.
You have no idea what waits for you on the other side.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer. Guess you've got some rockets hiding back there?
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please just hang on. How about a race?
Get down!
Bridge is open, exposing the power cells.
End of the world. I'm really proud of you, Kate.
Ah, please don't.
I mean it. Now, I get partial credit, of course, but you're in your element here. You were always meant to be an Avenger.
Yeah, I wasn't sure for a while. But even after everything we've been through, mistakes we've made, This is the stupid, messed up family I want to fight for.
Does that mean you're staying?
Yeah, I'm staying, man. Okay? And sorry, but you're not getting your room back.
I am more than okay with the couch. Unless that's the couch. Is that the couch?
Welcome to the fight, old friend. It's good to have you back.
Yeah, could say the same to you. Still can't believe you're alive and kicking. You're damn hard to kill, Cap.
Glad you're here, buddy. Now people can finally stop asking where Hawkeye went.
What Tony's trying to say is, we really missed you, Clint.
Sappy, but true.
Thanks, guys. Really took care of things while I was gone, huh?
Of course. But tell us of the future, Barton. What perils lie ahead of us?
Yeah, that's a lot to take in. So, bear with me here.
Wait a sec. That's the robot we fought in San Francisco. The one controlled by MODOK.
It's extraterrestrial. In the future, we get attacked by a warrior race called the Kree. And an invasion that'll end the world as we know it. Now, Monica, future Monica, is working with Nick Fury to save the Earth. She's building some sort of weapon. She ran out of time in the future, so she's tried bringing it to the past to finish it.
Which explains all our Tachyon-related trouble.
When will this Kree invasion take place, Clint?
No idea. I don't know when they're coming, or even why, but I know we're horribly outgunned unless we do something. Right, Fury? He convinced Monica to send me to the future to help him, but when I got there, well, he told me we're losing the war. He said, I have to come back and warn you. Look, we all need to start preparing right now.
And we will. Tell us where to start, and we'll get right to it.
Right, well, we can, Oh, no.
Clint! Bruce!
Get the medics, quickly!
Come on. Stay with me. Stay with me, Clint. Look at me, Barton. Clint?
Avengers, good. There's someone who wants to talk to you. I believe some of you know Kate Bishop, formerly Hawkeye.
Oh, we've met.
So you're working for S.H.I.E.L.D. now?
It's, complicated.
Where's Clint?
That's complicated, too.
Agent Barton was captured by AIM a few years back. There's been very little intel since.
Clint and I were looking into what happened to Director Fury after A-Day. What the hell is that?
Our guest finally agreed to help. Remember what's riding on this.
Easy, Duck. Deal's a deal. I'll do my part.
Clint?
Kate, you need to destroy that place. Now!
Do you know what that thing was?
Well, basically, it's a bridge through time. I've done research on the concept before, but until now, nobody's been foolish enough to actually try it.
Okay, and that's the source of these tachyon disruptions?
Whatever she's sending through time is, yes. And if we don't stop them, the storms will eventually tear reality apart.
We're gonna go get Clint out of the wrong timeline, cut Monica off from her future self. That would stop the storms, right?
That's still messing with time. That might work.
In the future, we get attacked by a warrior race called the Kree. And an invasion that'll end the world as we know it. Now, Monica, future Monica, is working with Nick Fury to save the Earth. We can, Oh, no.
Clint? Clint! Bruce!
Get the medics, quickly!
Come on. Stay with me. Stay with me, Clint. Look at me, Barton.
I thought we got rid of those Tachyon Storms. Now they seem like they're following us.
I've got Clint's harm exercise back online. Helps to keep busy. You can access it now if you want.
Hey, Bishop.
End of the road, Clint. What a mess. Distress signal. This better be you, Fury. First sign I've had in ages. This is the place. Doesn't look like much. But what does these days? Why is an AIM bot broadcasting on an old shield frequency? Doesn't make sense. There's that signal again. Something weird's going on. Broadcast somewhere close. There's that signal again. Something weird's going on. Wait. This is one of Pym's hot-wired AIM bots. Hey, you awake?
Mr. Barton, you received the distress signal. I've been transmitting for years.
Been a long time, buddy. Whew. Thought we lost you during the invasion.
My AI was spread across multiple resistance units. I am perfectly operation.
Maybe not perfectly. No fixing him. Wiring's fried. Rogue aimbots, carrying out old protocols like metal zombies. I'm not what I used to be, but neither are you. He's crawling with him. Huh. Good. Still got a lock on that signal. This way. Glad you died with the rest of them. You ugly bastard. Oh, give me a break. Stuff opens all kinds of doors. Glad nobody heard that. I've been spending too much time alone. Signal's getting stronger. There you are. Hang on.
Hello, world.
Hey, you have to stay awake this time, okay?
Of course. I have a message for you, Avenger Clint.
To any surviving Avengers, should we lose the fight ahead of us? Should everything be lost? Then know this. The key to saving our future lies in the past.
One, weird. Two, that's it? A cryptic message?
There's more. He wanted you to enter the cave and see.
No! Wake up! I'm not going back to talking to dirt. Damn robot. This is not how I expected this to go. Cavorite canisters. Mostly drained. Interesting. This This looks like Pym's work.
It is.
That's a time bridge.
Correct. It is no longer fully functional, but I can transmit a signal through it. You will need to restore power. Up there.
The key to the future lies in the past. Huh. Smart. There we go. Time to fix you up. That should do it.
Well done, Mr. Barton.
Maybe. It's all for nothing unless someone gets the message. Why does everything hurt?
You had us worried.
Almost worth it to hear you admit you worry about anything. How long was I out?
Too long for comfort. Bruce spent a lot of time keeping you stable.
I love that nerd. You know, I had the weirdest dream.
Clint?
Katie, hey. Ow! I don't think the docs would approve.
Oh, I'm gone for 1 minute and you decide to wake up?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, you should be.
You need anything else, Clint?
Yeah, someone find my pants. Something I gotta do.
Barton, hi.
Hawkeye back from the dead. How you feeling?
Like a zombie. A handsome zombie with great hair.
He's obviously delusional.
Right. As you may remember, I was working with Nick Fury to save the future.
And he was working with Monica, right? Will be?
Ding, ding, ding. Points to you, kid. Now, before that, we both stumbled on AIM's super-secret Tachyon research, and I managed to get away with some of it before they caught up to me. Project Omega.
Retrieving this package sounds like our best course of action. Where is it now?
That would be Brooklyn.
Please don't tell me you left it in your apartment.
I have someone watching it, okay? Well, he's watching the dog, technically, but...
Let's go, Barton.
Okay, hey, you're gonna be embarrassed when you see how well I hit it.
So, how's it feel heading back home?
Weird. Time hangover doesn't help. I'm not completely sure how long I've been gone. Or what day it is.
Well, to be fair, that's not unusual for you.
Oh, I've missed you.
Missed you too, buddy.
Okay, drop us off here, Jarvis. Don't want to draw too much attention.
Right. AIM's still patrolling the streets. Let's try to avoid a Hawkeye reunion tour, huh?
apartment's just up ahead. Staying on rooftop should keep us off AIM's radar.
Oh, don't forget about the drones. Those are new since you've been, well,
Monica's prisoner?
I was gonna say reluctant accomplice, but okay.
I was helping Fury, or I don't know, trying to. That dream I had was real. Rooftop barbecue. This really takes me back.
Hey, Gil! Hey, Hawkeye! Long time. Good to see you. How's my dog doing?
Lucky's great. I love that dog. But wait, didn't you move out today?
What? No. What makes you say that?
Well, I saw a bunch of guys hauling stuff from your apartment. What? They said they were movers.
Oh, no.
Linton Francis Barton. What great timing.
Do I know you?
Watchdogs. AIM's hired guns.
Surrender quietly, or die noisily.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
This goon squad is going down.
One down. Who's next? Gil, you guys safe?
Yeah, thanks. We're good.
Okay, stay put. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, you will. Show them what happens when you mess with Brooklyn.
Watchdogs are heading to the garage.
Let's take the elevator. Catch them by surprise.
Stop thinking that thing you're thinking.
You don't know what I'm thinking.
So you're not beating yourself up about this?
I don't know who I'm kidding, still trying to be an Avenger. Lately, I just make everything worse.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but criticizing yourself isn't gonna help right now. Okay? We need you to focus.
I can multitask, thank you very much.
Hey, watchdogs. Hands up, weapons down.
You don't scare us.
Yeah, you should be scared. Wait, that would have worked better if you had said, we're not scared of you. Well, let's take it from here.
Hey, maybe later, bud. Okay, they've got explosives.
Today you lost everything, Mark. Starting with this building. Can't leave any witnesses. Can we?
Hey, you still got a bomb defusal?
Yeah, I'm too good at everything. You got this, dude. I'll stick it.
One bomb down. Hurry!
2 bombs defused.
Keep it up!
Time.
One more to go. Come on. Come on!
They took my dog?
They're moving down the street. You gotta hurry.
Nobody messes with my dog.
More watchdogs up ahead.
Not for long. Hey, which one of you has my dog? okay, all right.
You're too late. No way you can reach the checkpoint before the truck leaves.
Thanks. I didn't know there was a truck or a checkpoint. Man, you really suck at this.
Gil, I need an update.
AIM has a checkpoint further down the road. We gotta move.
Mobile prison cells?
Hey! Over here!
Oh, they got Gil.
Not on my watch. Get these folks out of here. Come on. Okay, that's one.
Theo, you're up.
Thanks, Hawkeye. Guys. Hawk persons.
Get somewhere safe. We've got a truck to catch.
Stop the truck! Stop the truck!
Oh no.
Lucky!
Back off!
If you killed Lucky, I swear to God.
You're like a cockroach! Why won't you die?
My dog needs me. That's why.
We're clear.
Lucky? Oh my God. Here, boy!
Clint!
Get us a doctor, a surgeon, or a dog doctor, a vet. That's what it is. Okay, give me a vet. Open the hangar doors. We're coming in hot.
Oh, I missed you, buddy. It's all right. You're okay now. You poor guy.
Okay, I'm gonna refrain from comparing reunions to point out they got away with your data, man.
Not all of it.
Huh. Sneaky. How unlike you.
Oh, couldn't fit much on this, but it's better than nothing.
I guess maybe your master isn't as dumb as he looks. And he looks pretty dumb, doesn't he? Yeah.
You're not doing so well, are you, Clint?
How do you figure?
You never ask for help. From anyone, really.
Fair enough.
I analyzed the SIM card you recovered. It was a lot to take in.
Good news? Please give me some good news, Doc.
Does cosmic energy ring a bell at all?
AIM's messing with cosmic energy.
You don't even know what that is, do you?
I mean, you know, it's energy that's cosmic. So, no, I don't.
It has the power to change reality. While Tachyon alters time, cosmic energy alters everything. Not surprising, one led to the other. Speaking of Tachyon, we detected an active time bridge transmission originating somewhere in the distant future.
Yeah, I Saw that in that vision I told you about.
If everything you saw is true, the end of the world is far closer than we'd like.
Okay, we need a plan. We need Fury. Can we use your time bridge to reach the future?
Not safely. I'd rather not expose you to more Tachyon if I could help it. But I could modify the Quinjet to carry a team through.
We've established a direct connection to the future time bridge. I've made the necessary modifications.
So we can go to the future now. Find Fury.
If it all works, everything's prepared. Check the war table when you're ready.
Careful, down the old records. Access granted.
So, what's your plan?
I left Fury in the future when I jumped back through the time bridge. If he's alive, I'm getting him out. Then we can use this Project Omega intel to stop the end of the world.
And if he isn't?
Kate. Nick Fury's contingency plans have contingency plans. That man can survive the apocalypse.
Fair enough. Let's find him.
Looks like we made it. Nice work, Pim.
Yikes. It looks pretty grim out there.
Yeah, it's definitely not one of those fun apocalypses.
So, this is the future. Great. This anything like that dream of yours?
Yeah. It definitely wasn't just a dream. I've been here before.
And the road leads to a bunch of rocks. Great.
Just our luck. Guess we're taking a detour.
Wait, are those AIM-bots? AIM survived the apocalypse?
Not sure, but let's get rid of these guys before they tell us when we're here.
Come on, you got...
This place is so... dead. What happened here?
My first guess? We failed to save the world?
On you for the most depressing answer possible.
Yeah, well, pretty sure it's the truth.
got...
More bots. Why is AIM trashing a gas station?
I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? Head hurts. It's hard to focus, like I'm somewhere else.
All this time traveling can't be good for us.
There's something about this place. Let's look for anything useful. Come on.
Whoa, hey. Look. That's the Hawkeye brand. The paint looks pretty fresh, too.
Robots must have followed whoever did this.
Can anyone hear me? AIM's on my tail.
Who's this? Where are you?
Bot's got me pinned. By the truck near the road.
Okay, hang in there. We're on our way.
He's broadcasting on a shield frequency.
That's it.
Avengers? Am I dead? Oh, God, I'm dead.
Not quite. We got ya!
Really?
AIM's taken care of. Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks. You almost had me. I can't believe it's you.
Okay, maybe you can help us out. You're S.H.I.E.L.D., right? We're looking for Commander Fury.
You and everyone else around here.
Okay, explain.
Hold him off as long as you can. We got this.
I don't know where he is. My team was looking for him too. We got separated. They're just past the arch to your right. Then we'll tell you everything we know.
Guess the invasion didn't kill everyone.
Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Yeah. Well, let's hurry before there's no one left to talk to.
Hang in there. We're on our way.
That voice! Hawkeye?
In the flesh. We got your back.
I think we got them all.
The Avengers! Oh, I thought I was seeing things.
Look, we gotta move before these mercenaries find our base. A patrol was spotted moving across the highway.
Mercenaries?
Servants of the Supreme Leader. Supreme who? The Supreme Leader's a mystery. All we know is they control the majority of the American wastelands. This part included. They catch us, we're all dead.
On apocalypse without some wannabe dictator.
Got eyes on the mercenaries.
Knock him loose, Kate. Knock him loose.
mercenaries are
Thanks. We'll clean up here. Hideout's just down the road. You'll find what you're looking for there.
How do you all know I'm looking for Fury?
You'll see. How can people live in a world like this?
I know. Hard to call it living. More like surviving.
Yeah. Let's find that hideout. Make sure those people are safe.
Okay, road ends here. Let's take a look around. Looks like we found something.
The Avengers have finally arrived. Come in. Come in.
Secret sliding door. Nice.
And, very Nick Fury-y.
Oh, they're the ones from the radio. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, we are looking for Fury. Some of your friends said you, might be able to help?
The boss is looking for him too. He said someone was coming to help. I guess that's you. You might want to check out the board over there.
Thanks. My favorite model. Someone here's got excellent taste. I think we have something.
Did you think the Supreme Leader hadn't noticed you? You shouldn't be here. And soon you won't be.
Taskmaster?
Oh, look! He's an ugly, washed-up S.H.I.E.L.D. agent in the future, too.
Nice to know some things never change.
Come on, you're leaving already?
And the rats run out of their hole. You're making this far too easy.
Yeah, should've known you'd survive. Always looking out for yourself.
I could say the same. How is it the powerless Avengers survived this long? Did you cower and hide while your friends died on the battlefield?
No more hiding, Taskmaster.
Pretty sure you stopped listening, but hey, you sounded great.
Who's the murder hobo?
I don't know, but I'm, digging that shirt.
Katie? You're alive.
Clint?
Damn, I got old. And ugly. You didn't get ugly, punk.
Well, I guess that explains the shock arrow. And the bow. And the repressed sea of emotions.
I missed you.
Missed me? Wait a second. What did you mean with you're alive? Am I...
Yeah. We couldn't stop the invasion. Everyone's just been dead for decades.
Cool. Because the dystopian future wasn't depressing enough already.
Yeah, well, we're here to stop it. So, where do we start? Let's get back to the hideout, punk.
This SIM card is a godsend. We know Fury got involved in Project Omega right before the war. I'm sure this data can help us track him down. How long have you been looking for him? Since it all went to hell. I'd retired just like we planned. Then Fury came looking for me. Wanted me to help him fight the coming war.
Wait, retired? When?
After we resolve all this business with Project Omega, I was gonna tell you, all right? If it helps. Didn't go well when I told her either.
I cannot believe... You're leaving us? Or left, or whatever. I mean, but you came back, right? To help us fight the Kree?
I didn't. Told Fury that I was washed up. that you didn't need me.
Of course we need you!
Look, I won't try to justify it now. It's one of a long line of mistakes. Since the war, I've been searching for Fury. To see if I can make it up to him. So, what's our plan here? We've pinned a location from the data you brought us. Substation 99. Possibly Fury's last known location. There's only one way to be sure.
Fine, let's get moving.
Kate.
We'll talk about it when this is over. If we figure out where Fury was right before the invasion, you think we can find him?
That's the general idea.
And what if he's...
No. I can feel it in my gut. Fury is out there.
Seems like following our gut hasn't paid off too well so far. But I don't have a better idea, so... Where are we headed, old-timer?
An abandoned shield bunker. We sent a drone to scout ahead, but we lost the signal.
Abandoned? So no one trying to kill us, right?
Not exactly. The bunker is deep in Supreme Leader territory. You're in for a fight.
It's always gotta be the hard way.
Well, if there's any clue to Nick Fury's location, this shield bunker is where it'll be. The Supreme Leader owns this area, so heads up for mercenaries.
We can handle some mercenaries.
I didn't say some. The Supreme Leader has an army.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Just find that shield bunker, kid.
Hey, old Clint, the Supreme Leader's the one who hired Taskmaster, right?
The Supreme Leader rules through strength and fear. I don't think Taskmaster had much of a choice.
My heart bleeds for him.
Blast marks. This thing got shot down. Stay on guard. Hostiles could be anywhere.
Ooh, we can't catch a break, can we? Heads up, enemy spotted.
You know what to do.
All for me? Aww.
For now, watch your backs out there.
The city detector is up and running.
Glad it still works. Find that shield bunker. They're so out of their league.
hostiles in sight.
We're close. Let's look around.
They always look so surprised. In my sight. Stay sharp. Incoming.
We have something.
I'll send these back to base. They can decrypt the information quickly. I need you back here. Dad!
Crap. Comms are down. Let's get back to the Quinjet.
That's a lot of AIM bots.
Take them out before they damage the Quinjet. It's our only way out of this place. Come on.
Bots are down. You, hanging in there, Grandpa?
Oh yeah, everything's peachy. Quinjet's ready and waiting for you. Hawkeye to base. You find anything interesting in those shield files? Report.
Yes. Director Fury was planning to collaborate with AIM at a refurbished shield cache known as Substation 99.
Any idea where to find this place?
Not yet. I'll sort through my databanks. Maybe I can triangulate a location.
Good luck. All right, everyone. If everything checks out, we're on our way to Nick Fury's last known location. Shield Substation 99.
Problem is, the cache is in the middle of Supreme Leader territory. And they really don't seem to like the idea of us finding Fury.
Why do you think they're trying to stop us?
Beats me. All I know is they're gonna fail. Miserably.
Wow. Well said, me.
Storm's preventing us from getting closer, so this'll have to do.
Substation 99, here we come.
You seem to be enjoying yourself.
You trying to make me change my mind about retiring?
Oh, I'm in complete denial about that.
The sandstorm looks even more brutal from down here. You just focus on finding Fury, kid. I'll make sure no one gets the drop on us.
Those guys look downright hostile. This one's out. All right, bring it on.
Movement up ahead. Mercenaries.
How do you see them, but I don't?
Well, I'm not blind just yet.
I call this a target-rich environment.
Seems like we're not the only ones interested in Substation 99.
No doubt. Eyes open, people.
I'm receiving a very faint distress signal. It's on a shield frequency.
Shield? Could it be Fury? Oh, my God. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Is that the Chimera?
Yes. This is where the Avengers fell. Most of them. I should have been there.
Clint, don't.
She's right. I'm gonna fix this nonsense. All of it.
Having any luck, old man?
No life in this place. Just more derelict AIM bots.
Right. I'll keep you posted.
Keep your eyes open, baby bird. Surprises are everywhere.
Still got it.
Substation 99 should be nearby.
Wait. Is that a giant head? It's a great shield to me. Everyone will think it's the king of the world.
Substation 99? Somewhat very dramatic. Definitely decorated in mid-century ominous.
Screw it. Let's go.
The young hawk finally arrives. Welcome to the end of the world.
Holy crap. Bruce?
Puny Banner died a long time ago. There's only the Maestro now.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay, look, I'm not trying to mess with your maestro wing. I'm here for Fury.
I'm not the stupid brute you remember. I know why you're here. To take away my power. You know why I'm still here? Because I'm the strongest there is!
You better appreciate this, Fury! Uh-oh, Evil Hulk! Won't block!
Not even your friends can save you!
This isn't working! Here, Gamma Arrow!
What the hell happened to you?
I survived.
I've only got one thing to say to you. Where's Nick Fury?
So, you never ventured beyond the storm. You coward. We unleashed forces we didn't understand. We thought we were heroes, but we died as fools.
Beyond the storm. Is it safe? Let's find out, shall we? After all these years, Fury, you were here all along. Monica, in her hand, is that Project Omega?
Her world-saving weapon was a cosmic containment unit. The Cosmic Cube.
So she failed. It didn't stop the invasion. It just froze them in time while the world was destroyed around them.
We failed. All of us. But listen. You don't have to make the mistakes that I did. Don't give up on the Avengers. They do need you. Trust me.
What? What are you talking about?
It took me too long to figure that out. So you do it for me.
Okay, I'll stop this. I promise.
I don't doubt it. Now you better get back to your own time. I'll see you again someday, Junior.
Still thinking of retiring, Clint?
Hell no. Whatever I did in that timeline, I'm doing the opposite. Facial hair? Never.
Humor an old sorcerer for a moment, my king. Your father gave me that much respect, as did your father's father. Long ago, a meteor plunged into the land of Wakanda. Wakanda was not an advanced nation then. It was a group of warring tribes. The meteor brought them together because it contained the metal we now call vibranium. Vibranium made Wakanda. With it, we advanced. We repelled outside forces. We connected with our past and our Panther God. You challenged your uncle to become the Black Panther, but you were born to be king. Not all can do both. Not all receive past blessing when they do. You made a difficult choice, closing Wakanda's borders when you thought your friend had died. I do not begrudge you it, but this new threat is different. You have no idea how far these people will go to take what they desire. A corruption has followed in the wake of Ulysses' Klaw, made of the vibranium that keeps the heart of Wakanda beating. And that corruption is spreading. Only one man now stands in its way. You.
We clear? Clear. Let me set the next charge.
Beloved, you let him go?
Yes, Okoye. For now.
Won't he warn the others?
And still they will be at a disadvantage. He will lead me to his friends, then to their leader, Klaw.
He's coming! With me!
How many times must I teach them this lesson?
It's the Black Panther!
I do believe you're right. Good. You're learning. Searching it for intel.
Should I tell Princess Shuri?
She will receive the after-action report. Plans for some kind of sonic cannon. Klaw is targeting the shield around the city. I need to get there fast.
Was that the tunnel to Benin Zana?
I am going there now.
No heading this way, Catman.
You will regret this.
You're outnumbered. Give him everything you got!
You should have done more.
Stand down, Panther!
For Wakanda! It is finished.
I can bring a jet to you to get over the collapsed tunnel.
No. Send your forces to the shield. That is where Klaw's men will be headed. I know another way.
Huh. A way you have not shared with the Dora Milaje?
Okoye, the corrupted vibranium has spread to this part of the jungle too.
How is it moving so quickly?
I do not know yet. It must be destroyed. I am sharing it with you now. Somewhat begrudgingly. You will enjoy this, Okoye. The corruption has been destroyed and Klaw's men pacified. Time to open my shortcut. That never gets old.
I will admit it. That was very nice.
It is not every day I earn praise from the leader of the Dora Milaje.
Ha!
Does Princess Shuri know about these paths?
She does. All potential Black Panthers do. I have not seen this cave since I was training with my uncle. Like stepping into a memory.
Now.
Strange to walk this as the Black Panther. My uncle did his best to prepare me for men like Klaw. I hope I do not let him down.
Yeah.
I wonder what Uncle would think about all this. It is clear Ulysses Klaw fancies himself a technologist, a sonic cannon. Perhaps the one thing capable of taking down Wakanda shields. I have underestimated the lengths to which he will go to obtain vibranium. What in Boss' name? This was not dug, but cut. Some kind of sharp metal drill? So these have been cutting holes in my cavern. ready for sparring with other prospective Black Panthers. To sit defiant in this way. Klaw and his minions must be stopped. Ashenga wanted every new Black Panther to remember why he received the title. Ashenga ate the heart-shaped herb, and Bast blessed him with the powers of the Black Panther. What are outsiders doing in Wakandan airspace?
I left them in. Swordsmen made it to the city border and you were not here.
I will deal with the Avengers later. First, I must take Klaw's sonic cannon offline. Have the Dora Milaje and the Avengers keep Klaw's men busy. Draw their attention away from the cliffside.
There won't be a problem. That shield comes down. They can help you.
Stop him! He can't get to the cannon!
I have it handled, sister. We don't have much time before they are through the shield. I must hurry.
Guess Klaw wasn't exaggerating. Hey, Panther boy. What now?
Now you introduce yourself.
Crossbones at your service. You want this to hurt more, or way more?
Is this well spoken?
Nah, darling. I pulled out all the stops for the Kitty King.
Strange choice for the last words, Crossbones. One down.
Doesn't look like you're getting through. Let's try something new. I can't let you do that. Keep hitting. This is hilarious.
He's shielding the cannon. Shoot it, Okoye. The cannon is down.
Maybe next time.
Okoye, bring the Avengers to the palace.
Heads up!
Well, okay then.
Put your weapons down and your hands up.
We're here to see King T'Challa.
Good. Because he wants to see you too.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
You made it.
King T'Challa, Princess Shuri, we didn't know AIM was following us. If we had...
Do you know why AIM has taken a sudden interest in my country?
It likely has something to do with us stealing a very powerful weapon of theirs. And destroying another one.
I see. If it is any comfort, you did not lead advanced idea mechanics to our doorstep.
We've been swatting them like flies for weeks.
So you know about the corrupted vibranium? What it can do to things. And people.
We are working on a treatment for those affected by it, and are narrowing down its source, but... How do you know about it?
Because we've seen it outside of Wakanda.
That's not good.
This means Ulysses Klaw is doing more damage than we anticipated. He's the head of AIM operations here. From the information we've gathered, he's deeply entrenched in the black market vibranium trade, like his father was.
You're not concerned?
Only by his sonically based technology. It disrupts anything made of or powered by vibranium, including our shields and scanners. But AIM will not be cloaked forever. I can promise you that.
We believe that technology has something to do with the corruption.
Then we made it just in time.
Ah, to offer help.
To ask for yours. Now that we know AIM's involved, we can give you information, if you need it. But vibranium is your specialty.
Map the locations of corrupted vibranium outside of Wakanda. We need to know how far it has spread and plan a dispersal method for medical treatments.
I'm on it.
Have a look around. You can see what we are already doing to fight Klaw and AIM.
And hopefully make ourselves useful.
Captain Rogers, can you meet me in my lab? You will find it to your right.
I'm on my way. Princess Shuri. Tony.
There you are. You mentioned you would be willing to share some information.
Whatever you need. Wakanda will have access to all Resistance intel.
Thank you. Now, I am surprised the corrupted vibranium has spread so far beyond our borders. We will need to contain the damage Klaw has done.
You got eyes on him?
Ooh, tell him about the Kimoyo network.
Kimoyo?
This is the Kimoyo network. Well, part of it.
In Cap speak, it's the internet, but better. Much better.
The Kimoyo network provides our people access to all of Wakanda's collected knowledge. We use it for communication, transportation, and a great many other things. All thanks to our Kimoyo beads.
And she won't let us have one. Citizens only.
We have been using the network to keep track of Klaw's movements. He is quiet for now, but if he makes any noise, our warriors will find him.
Well, I don't doubt it.
Thank you for the data, Captain. And when you get a moment, there is someone else who wants to meet you.
If the honored guest could come down to my chambers, I would appreciate it. Follow the smoke.
Huh. Oh, that's new.
Yes, we heard you the first time, T'Challa. You feel forgotten. I can't imagine how. Is they named a city after you? Oh, pardon, I have a guest. Ah, Steve Rogers, the Captain of America. I am honored we can finally meet face to face. King Azuri always spoke fondly of his encounter with the American Iceman.
The feeling's mutual.
You may call me Zawavari. I am the mystical advisor to the Wakandan royal family. May I ask you a favor, Captain?
Always.
The young king seems to trust you. Do not make him regret that decision.
I won't take our position lightly. I promise.
In return, a secret. The gods have far more to do with Wakanda's impressive technology than you might guess. As Nix, the princess's assistant, minion? I will tell him I sent you.
Your guidance is appreciated.
And may the Orisha guide you as well, Captain.
Zaravari, your communication bead is still functioning on your Komoyo bracelet, right? Because sending people messages inside their head is unsettling. Oh, they are here. Shh.
This is quite the workstation.
Combat research and development, all of which is now available to you as well. You may thank Princess Shuri for that.
I will. You working on anything interesting?
Take a look. Zaravari has been helping me uncover the more mystical properties of vibranium. Perhaps you'll reap the benefits, should you prove yourself a worthy ally of Wakanda.
That's a lot to live up to.
Follow our king, and all will be well.
It's nice meeting you, Nix.
Steve, we need you in the war room upstairs.
Something wrong?
Captain Okoye wants to brief us. Something about malfunctioning security systems.
I'll be there ASAP. Captain Okoye, what seems to be the problem?
King T'Challa has a request. Our scouts have reported Klaw is mobilizing his forces throughout Wakanda with remarkable ease.
We believe Klaw's found a blind spot in Wakanda's security systems. Okoye will investigate and will reinforce if necessary.
Klaw does seem to know what he's doing.
Many have tried to conquer Wakanda, to rob us of our heritage. As you can see, they have all failed.
And so will Klaw. We'll help you however we can.
Good. You have permission to use our war table. Let's put that vibranium of yours to good use, Captain.
Thank you, Okoye.
Be honest. You just wanted to show off this suit.
As usual, I have no idea what you're talking about. I recognize the Avengers as allies of Wakanda.
Thank you. I hope we do you justice.
You will have to get used to keeping up with me.
That's my brother's version of a warm welcome. You will also have to get used to that. You finally agreed to accept help, and it is from outsiders. That is not like you.
I am not accepting help. I am giving it.
Then let me send teams to the corrupted sites. Take the Dora Milaje with you when you confront AIM. Do something other than driving yourself headfirst into danger.
I am not just a king on a throne. I am the Black Panther.
Then show us you can be both.
I will. Avengers, I hope you have familiarized yourselves with the palace by now.
Your people have been most welcoming. I'd like to see more of Wakanda once Klaw's been dealt with.
You're such a tourist.
A tourist? In Asgard, we call that adventuring.
It's an emergency transmission.
This is Okoye. You are being pushed back. We need assistance.
You cannot handle close forces alone?
He's not just Klaw. He has turned our defense systems against us.
Impossible.
We've lost her signal. If Klaw has broken the Kimoyo encryption, something is very wrong.
then I think it is about time the Avengers see what the Black Panther is truly capable of.
It would be an honor to tag along.
Move fast. I do not like the idea of Klaw hacking our technology.
Sister, any news of Okoye?
She's still unresponsive.
Okoye can handle herself, right?
The Dora Milaje are the finest warriors in Wakanda. But even they can be surprised.
Let's hope for the best.
Okoye's last transmission originated nearby.
We will find her.
If our defenses are truly compromised, it will be a dangerous trek through the jungle.
No matter. I welcome the challenge.
For the unconquered realm!
I am detecting heat signatures up ahead. Human and robotic in origin.
We will catch them by surprise.
Care to join us, beloved?
It would be my honor.
Beloved.
It is what Dora Milaje call the Panther.
Join us, Avengers! Wakanda forever!
Destroy them! We can rebuild them later!
tracking technology is a nuisance.
Not just a nuisance, a legitimate security threat.
I'm receiving another distress signal. A tower has been hacked near the border.
Okoye, clean up stragglers. The Avengers and I will secure the other tower.
At once.
There's a cavern pass we can use to reach the other tower.
This Klaw's no run-of-the-mill goon.
He will pay for his transgressions.
If they can't get into the vibranium mound, what is AIM trying to do out here in the forest?
We are approaching the shortcut to Fort Han Garrison.
Use the pressure plates to activate the terminal to our secret passage. I may have put a timer on it just in case you got too cocky.
Our passage, is it? I remember you saying I was not allowed.
If that were true, you would not even know about it. I was not about to make it easy for you.
Vibranium layers stretch outward from the mound itself, most concentrated in Wakanda. Klaw has found a way to extract that vibranium from the groundwater. Shuri, how did Klaw's people get inside the pass?
They must have stolen Kimoyo beads. I will track the ones they used. Shut them out of the network.
This will take us near the border. Shuri, any word from the hack tower?
I'm having trouble getting through.
Apologies for the turbulence, Your Highness. I'm still familiarizing myself with your little network.
Is this the man who fancies himself the general of a corporate army?
Ulysses Klaw, at your service.
When I find you, I will have you begging for mercy you won't receive.
Better hurry then, Orphan King. I won't wait forever.
He's toying with us.
Brother, I know where he is.
As do I. The Kimoyo Network Control Center.
That sounds bad. If Klaw gets full access to the network, it means he could cripple our communications. Or worse, turn all our technology against us.
Change of plans. Avengers! Run!
Have you met this Ulysses Klaw in person?
Not yet. Which he should be thankful for.
More of Klaw's men.
sees it, all of us.
Another one down.
Good work, everyone.
Come. Every second counts. We are heading down to the control center. What of the other towers?
I sent the Talon jet and Okoye and her team are on their way. But Klaw has left me completely blind from here.
Then we shall be your eyes.
And my claws.
We have arrived.
Power everything down before Klaw takes full control of the network.
Much appreciated.
Why is the power still on?
It's Klaw.
Sorry, I can't stay. Men, charge!
They are targeting the Komoyo server banks. Without them, there is no Komoyo network.
And no way to get it back online until we build new ones. You have to stop them.
Avengers, with me!
His men are attacking the access points. I need you to keep them away while I try to get back in.
I can access the turrets from here. That will buy us some time.
You could also overcharge the generator. An EMP would disable Klaw's forces for a short while.
It would take down our turrets as well.
Until you can reactivate them, yes. Just make sure they don't destroy the access points before I get them back.
Leave that to me.
It didn't have to be like this, my liege.
You have no more men.
There are always more men. And now I'm inside every system you rely upon. Give me your vibranium, and I won't turn your technological utopia against you.
Return what you have stolen, or I will take it with blood.
How about I talk to the little girl in your ear? Ask if she can see sense. Oh, I bet she's beautiful in person.
I have a message for you people. See Wakanda and die.
This isn't over.
Get to higher ground, now! Shuri, we need to evacuate the borderlands. Bring them all into Berenzana.
Brother, I have sent out the evacuation order.
We can use the conference center to house refugees. As for Klaw, no one will. Sister, what news of the border tribes?
The evacuation is nearly complete. The final tribes are being moved to the conference center as we speak.
And the Jabari?
The Jabari were pleased to hear that Klaw compromised our evil technology and will reward him with a quick death should he ever set foot in the mountains.
How generous.
Hey, so if Klaw crippled your, paraphrasing, hyper-advanced super internet, are we still safe here?
Berenzana is in full lockdown. No one enters or leaves the city without my permission.
We may have lost the Kimoyo network, but the palace is still running on a private hub. My lab remains functional.
That means Klaw's advantage is smaller than he might expect.
Klaw believes Wakanda relies solely on its technology for protection. My claws will prove him wrong. Okoye, has your team returned?
Yes, my king.
Good. I will meet you shortly. I am glad you arrived safely. I need you and your sword sisters to escort everyone into the city. Our shield will protect them.
As you wish.
You have something to add?
Your decision to evacuate the borderlands has been a controversial one. Some believe you are scared of Klaw.
Have you lost faith in me?
I did not say I agreed with them. But any man capable of bringing down the Kimoyo network is a bigger threat than we first anticipated.
I will bring Klaw and his thieves to justice. You have my word.
King T'Challa, may I have a moment of your time? It is of the utmost importance.
I hate it when he does that.
Tamisa Saki, my bonds have grown too weary to chase the mighty panther to the palace.
So you claim. Now tell me what you need.
It is what you need, my king. I am saddened to know you have not sought my counsel in these trying times.
Past walks with me, Zalavari. We will deal with these foreign invaders through blood, sweat, and metal. I have no need for your dark magic.
Oh. Then what of your Kimoyo network and the technology it turned against you? You should embrace your spiritual side, not continue to neglect it.
Enough. I will call upon your wisdom when needed. Until then, enjoy the comforts gifted to you.
As you wish. May you walk as swiftly and strongly as Bast, my king.
We must assess the damage to the Komoya network.
If only that had worked.
Welcome back, Zach. Ready, my lord.
I've been able to find them. My king,
Where are we with getting the Komoya network back online?
Klaw has done a lot of damage. A few of us are headed out to see what we can salvage. Rebuilding it will take time.
Take Adora Milaje with you for protection.
Thank you, my king.
Now you are sounding like me. Hey, it's Shuri. I need you in the war room. Now. The River Tribe believe they have discovered the source of corrupted vibranium. Well, one of the sources.
Good news for once.
Not exactly. Klaw has deployed many violent machines that tear through the Earth's crust with ease. They will burn down Wakanda if left unchecked.
Then we must act quickly. Give me the coordinates.
Way ahead of you, brother. The war table has everything you need.
Good work.
Without the Kimoyo network, we have to rely on Wakandan citizens for reports on Klaw's movements.
We need the network back online, sister.
I am working on that. Until then, Takami, the River Tribe's lead scientist, will meet you nearby the machine he believes is causing the corrupted vibranium and explain more.
Understood.
Dami Sasaki, this is Takami. Do you read?
We hear you, Takami. What is wrong?
Klaw's men. They found us spying on his machine. They have us surrounded.
We are on our way. Hold fast. Takami should not have put his life at risk for this.
How else were we going to learn about the corruption machines?
I would have found a way. That is my responsibility as king.
We cannot hold for much longer!
Remain strong, warriors! Your king is here!
Praise first! River Tribe, stand your ground! My king, the machine is through that tunnel. From what I can tell, it is some kind of fracking device.
To mine for vibranium outside of the mound. Thank you, Takami. You should get your people back to safety.
That was fun to watch. How are your people faring without a Kimoyo network, Orphan King?
You think you are clever?
I've had a decade to play with vibranium. I'm bound to learn a few tricks.
Your black market vibranium will never match Wakanda's.
I agree. Why do you think I'm here?
What has Klaw done? The destruction here.
We will fix it. We always do.
There's the machine!
My focused underground sonic emitter. If you won't give me vibranium, I can take it.
You can certainly try.
Your fuse is corrupting the vibranium you so badly desire.
A negligible percentage. The rest will be mine.
Target the legs! That should destabilize it!
It's still holding!
There's a mechanism above each leg! Stop them!
Any other ideas?
Yes! A flaw in your design, Klaw! Those frequency coils!
The machine ejected its power core at the very top.
To prevent an explosion! Pity it won't work!
Ben, protect the core!
That fuse is finished!
You've done it! The corruption is receding from the immediate area.
That fuse is only one of many.
For now, your greed will lead you nowhere, Klaw. I will make sure of it.
I will gut him where he stands.
Let me see it. And I might not stop you.
This is a message for the princess. It would appear not every Wakandan is a warrior after all. I'm extending an invitation, Princess. Come to me alone, or your people will die. Now, you keep me waiting, and I'll pick them off, one by one. See you soon.
Can I gut him now?
Those symbols behind him. That is Azuri's temple, yes?
Yes, but you are not going. I am.
You want to walk powerless into a trap of that madman's making.
Those are my lab techs. Zawavari gave me everything I needed to know about that temple. My team knows vibranium better than anyone. The only trap I'm walking into is one of my own making. Let me do this, brother.
See your plan through.
Really?
We do not have time for this. Prep a jet and go. I want to follow her. Quietly. She is my sister, and those are my people. If something happens, I must be there to pick up the pieces. Okoye, are you receiving?
Loud and clear, my king. I have disabled the locator beacon on the jet. Shuri should not know you are following.
Excellent.
You will be landing in a remote area west of Azuri's temple. Bast guide you. A Dorimilaje trainee was accompanying Shuri's technicians. Her name is Ayo. We have not heard from her, and she was not in the Medmen's ransom video.
I will watch for her.
Thank you, beloved. The tracker is live, but the princess's signal is weak. She must have gone underground through the cave pass. Except that Klaw has people following her. There is a pocket of their forces between you and she.
I will handle it. Shuri is even more capable than I knew, but she is still in danger.
That is the group following the princess. Princess's signal is weakening.
The gate pass, she took us through this gate. We're almost to the temple. I will let you know when we re-emerge.
Understood.
I think you could have let Princess Shuri know you were following her.
You disapprove of this decision, or all of them. I can tell you have something to say, Captain.
The princess just seemed like she had a plan.
And it is my job to make sure that plan does not get my sister killed.
Hey, I hear you. I want everyone to get out of this safely.
Then we are agreed. Okoye, report on Shuri's current location.
She has not moved in a few minutes. She's about 500 meters from the temple. My king, the princess has gone inside.
Understood.
Not just yet. They're come. He knew we were coming.
Deal with Kismet, boss. To the back of the temple. There is another entrance. Here we are. There should be a target on that pillar. Open.
Brother, what are you doing here?
Oh, I thought I told you to come alone, princess.
Hurry, inside.
I heard that. Why are you still here?
I could not let you go alone.
What if I find the girl before you reach me, Panther?
Brother? I cannot believe this is how little you trust me.
You are not the one I mistrust.
Brother,
I don't believe you were invited to this party.
Let them go!
My father came to your beautiful country when I was a child. He had heard about the mythical vibranium. And at first, the Black Panther listened to my father. Showed him Wakanda.
Release them!
My father asked for a gift to save his dying nation. But the Black Panther said they had no vibranium to give.
Your father did not ask. He demanded. He threatened. And Uzuri the Wise said no.
Oh, he did not just say no, Your Highness. He slit my father's throat and left him to bleed out on the ground you now stand on. That panther is dead. So you will have to do. You and your people.
Brother, what was that? Everything is shaking.
Finish the job, boys.
That psychopath killed him and ran away.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
Shuri!
Where are you? Where are you? Did you find them?
Just get to safety! Shuri!
I'm on it! Almost out!
Shuri, huh?
Did you really think that was it? I needed an insurance policy.
T'Challa! Oh, thank Bast. Where are...
I am so sorry.
No! No! It is not possible! They were... I was...
Okoye, we are coming home. My sister will need medical attention.
Yes, beloved.
And get me the next of kin for the lab technicians.
I will.
Klaw, I am here. You had something to tell me.
I could not sit by after what Klaw did. What you watched him do.
The barrier he brought up,
So I hacked into his communications. He is talking to AIM Scientist Supreme, Monica Rappaccini. I think we should listen in. Don't you?
Patch us through.
I keep an eye on all of my operations, Ulysses. The reports from your inferiors are concerning, at best. You destroyed a heritage site? Is that correct?
I made a statement. Now, Wakanda knows AIM won't back down until we get the vibranium we deserve.
Ancient Wakanda knew more about vibranium than anyone in my company. You may have just burned thousands of years of research notes and experiment logs to the ground.
Perhaps I just believe more in the capability of AIM than...
I am building an army to fight an alien invasion no one believes we can survive. Your daddy issues are no longer my concern.
Excuse me, you little...
You're fired. Good luck with your crusade against the Panther without my company's protection.
Men, we have been forsaken. But no matter. History will prove who the victors are. What we are not given, we will take. Storm the vibranium mound!
Brother, the mound! He's actually storming the mound!
Then he is both reckless and vulnerable. The Avengers and I will stop him.
Please! They cannot have died in vain.
I promise you.
Shuri, what is happening inside the mound?
Klaw and his loyalists have barricaded themselves in with their fuse devices.
Are there any Wakandans in there with them?
The mines are unmanned. Unprocessed vibranium is toxic to the human body.
And you want us to run straight into it?
I want Klaw and his men out of my mines. We have nanotech pills to help with the rest.
If Klaw turns on all his fuses inside the mound, he will corrupt vibranium at its source.
We will not give him the chance.
Dr. Rappaccini may be finished with Klaw, but she is not done with Wakanda. She has sent AIM forces to storm Beninzana.
As long as the shield around it stands, the city is safe. We cannot let Klaw poison the vibranium mound.
This is the door we gotta bust down?
The closest one to the first fuse device. Yes.
Why don't we let Klaw know we have arrived? It is only polite.
Yeah!
Kill the Black Panther and the Avengers. Do not let them near the fuses!
Desperate already, Klaw. You have lost your touch. Keep moving! Do not let Klaw's minions stop us!
Your journey ends here.
We will extinguish your fuses, Klaw!
T'Challa, Klaw is powering up his fuses.
We will dispatch them quickly.
There goes one.
One has fallen.
Fall to your death, won't you?
Klaw's done something to the hover pads. A good hit and they will appear, but they will not stay substantial. You will have to be fast.
Where's the closest fuse?
Through the vibranium filters.
Prepare yourselves. This will be difficult.
Yeah!
How long before before these vibranium particulates start affecting us?
With the nanotech pills we gave you, you will manage just fine.
That does not mean you should not hurry.
We are through. Heading for the filtering chambers now.
Excuse me, what happens if we touch the glowy bits?
You will be broken down into your component molecules.
If it helps, your death would be instantaneous.
Why would that help? You sure this is the quickest way there?
Unfortunately, I am.
Like moles scrambling through the bowels of your ancestral mountain. Pathetic.
You're close to the first fuse. Should I mute him?
Let him fume. I need to monitor the progress of his madness.
If my father could see me now. Or yours, my king.
At least my father could still look me in the eye after all I've done.
Aim for the feet, right?
Right.
We will tear it limb from robotic limb!
Avengers, charge! And so you die in dishonor! Father, guide me! The leg mechanism. Go up!
It's frequency coils. Get to the power core at the top.
Feeling pretty crappy! Hey, thanks.
Captain Rogers is down. Father, guide me!
Don't worry, I got you. That is just one. I have many more.
T'Challa, this is bad.
What is it?
I'm seeing more fuses than we anticipated powering up inside the mound. A lot more.
Do not be intimidated. Vibranium!
You will not go any further. Eradicate them like a pest they are.
Keep going.
Where did this thing come from?
Oh,
be the last of them.
Holy hell.
It is the heatsink for the mines. Klaw's fuses are putting it into overdrive.
This is the only way to the power banks?
The only one that gets you there in time. Please hurry.
Reach the door to the power banks.
Klaw! Not now, Panther!
Shuri, the barrier and fuse devices are both being powered by the kiln's generators.
So I can get them onto the Kimoyo network.
And make them self-destruct. But once Klaw realizes what you're doing, he'll destroy the generators.
What do you need from us?
Protect those generators at all costs.
And get close to one or two of his hijacked turrets while you're at it, okay? I can multitask.
Shuri, take over the power banks. We will give you as much time as we can.
No! Stop that!
Guess he figured out what I'm up to. hit!
You think you can stop me? Vibranium doesn't belong to you! It is mine! And I will happily go through you to take it back.
You are right. Vibranium does not belong to me. It belongs to Wakanda.
No!
Brother, we need you!
What is it?
It's AIM! They are attacking the shield around Peninsula! Get above ground now!
In the elevator, now!
How big is the force attacking the city?
Big. These aren't Klaw's loyalists. AIM is here.
As long as the shield is up, the city's fine, right?
Yes, but Wakanda is not just Pin and Zana. We must remove every last invader from within Wakanda.
Gladly.
We are almost there.
Get outside! Hurry!
Yuri, direct me to the shield's weakest point.
Do you hear that? Do you feel it in your bones? Your country crumbling at my feet?
Never! Yuri!
Crossbones.
Are you seeing what I am seeing?
I see it. The vibranium has ripped Klaw apart. He is pure sonic energy now.
How do I defeat a man made of sound?
If I reverse the polarity of the sound dampeners around Wakandan, they can amplify sound instead. Get the wavelength just right, and it will resonate with the sonic waves that make up Klaw. You could beat him.
To get enough power for a maneuver like that, you would have to drop the shield around the city.
Only until you defeat Klaw. Wakanda can protect itself until then. Trust your people. Trust me.
Do it.
He has pointed turret at the city. T'Challa, we cannot fight AIM and that man-man's guns. We will be overrun in minutes.
You won't have to. We'll destroy the turret.
You're going to have to deal with me first, Orphan King.
Are you Crossbones, cover me! On it.
needed. Thank you.
What is happening? Where am I going? Stop! Stop! It is finished. Bring up the city's shield.
It is done.
Thank you, sister. Shuri, what of our people?
Some injuries, but everyone is all right. We beat them back beyond the shield. Dora Milaje are picking off stragglers.
We were able to do it.
T'Challa! How old are you that you're still playing hide and seek?
Thank you all for coming.
Just tell us what you are going to tell us, Drama King.
I asked you here to announce I will be joining the Avengers in their fight against advanced idea mechanics.
What about the job of Black Panther in Wakanda?
Your Panther will not turn his back on his people. But I acknowledge that my attention would be split, and Wakanda needs, no, deserves more than that. Wakanda deserves a leader that believes in them more than anyone else alive, who trusts they will fight for their country, and who knows what they need even before they do. Wakanda! Is this how you greet your Queen Regent?
I just wanted to try that.